Huge punches coming in from Mason. Yuri is barely able to block, but comes in for another jab and fuse, spinning that spear expertly. Must have practiced long and hard to be able to wield that weapon in such a extravagant manner. Oh, throws it to the ground and spins it, and a huge stab to the midsection, which I believe Mason was barely able to glance off. Electric zaps coming in again and again. As Yuri dances around.
It did look like that. It did look like that.
That one perhaps caught Yuri in the foot there as he hops on one foot.
I don't know if that was taunting or something fucking bit him in the ankle. I think he got
Yuri keeps his motion going at the two at once.
It's
Exchanging blows. Yuri looking for an opening. Mason, however, with powerful punches. Oh, a huge punch there by Mason.
Best fighting move is his personality.
The two of them, coming together once more with even more furious speed. Oh, another huge punch there to Yuri.
Oh shit.
I am shocked that those haven't knocked the daylights out of him. Not seen this kind of matchup in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen. As Mason furiously throws one punch after another, powering them up for even bigger hits.
That's how we do lightning. Fart. You fart.
Yuri slows down for a moment.
No, Lila's getting passionate. She's fucking walking around the perimeter healing.
Spins that spear to knock the electric bolt sideways. A push in the middle. And once more, Yuri sidesteps. Oh, another huge force punch coming in, knocking Yuri over a little bit, and Mason takes advantage, coming in for a jumping attack now. A knee? That's not quite enough. Mason backs up. Shooting lightning once again. He does seem to have the range advantage if he wants to take advantage of it.
Squeaky chair. I'm just making all sorts of noises today, bro. I'm sorry.
This seems not phase Yuri as it comes in for a huge jab. Oh, Mason barely managing to. Oh, it actually looks like that caught Yuri in the side.
Yeah, some people can't help it.
I'm almost at the center.
Instead of seeming harm, Yuri seems to be just stepping mad. What kind of power is this that he harnesses? Mason, for his part, backs up. Oh, and it has now turned into a scythe, crackling with electricity as Yuri dashes forward. What can Mason do against this new form of weapon? An uppercut. Mason barely dodges, and he must.
That was cool.
Does not know.
That was anime as fuck, but that was cool.
Is coming fast and fierce, and Mason is now on the back foot. Seemed to have the upper hand earlier. Yuri has kicked it up to another level.
Are none of his lightning punches landing?
Yuri must avoid those lightning bolts. It will zap him of his energy.
Lightning moves fast.
And it comes together. Back up for a moment, slash overhead. The huge punch by Mason again, but the two have missed each other entirely. A downward stroke by Yuri. Side steps. More furious bolts of lightning coming out. Yuri spinning that scythe.
Shut the fuck up and fall over.
Negating all of that.
They're told. Ooh.
Even looks like Yuri is
Cadets are going crazy
absorbing
today.
the electric zaps of Mason.
Oh, they certainly have been.
An uppercut by Yuri, and Mason must
Let's go,
jump
Mason!
backwards. A downward slash, which he barely managed to dodge. And moving back once again is Mason. He is absolutely on the
He can get his
defensive
hands
right
on the
now.
mace.
Can Mason
On the
Morris?
spear.
I'm going over to the
A lot. What I've noticed is
The
not
one
many
who
of the
has
cadets rely
defended?
at all on Physical takedowns, grapples,
Those who cannot
mixed
defend himself.
Mason
Time
looks
and
close to
time
distance.
again.
Using his sword against his sons.
Can he pull out what he needs to against this enemy that seems to be only getting stronger as the minutes tick by?
I can escape that. I'm here. He's like omnipresent.
Lightning coming in once more. Yuri is unfazed, blocking with a scythe, rushes forward, and a slash to Mason. Mason barely dodges out of the way and must keep on hopping.
File, you should kick his ass.
Sorry, my eyes broke for a moment.
I don't think he knows who he is.
Your fault.
Okay, well.
These two are unwilling to give the little smallest of ground. There's 1.5 minutes left.
Ooh, that was nice. Okay, get up. Run at him.
Can these two finally break each other as it looks like there's some sort of charging up by Mason coming in. He is absolutely livid now as he
There
just
you
that beam knocks Yuri back. He spins, but I'm not sure
Looks
he
like he
can
was
take
listening.
that for much longer. Yuri suddenly seems tired, drained, and Mason comes in for an overhead punch. A powerful hit, and Yuri is getting smacked again and again. With that power up, maybe Mason has taken the advantage here as about
Looks like
a minute
Mason was biding
remains,
his time until
and
the last
these two
moment.
are duking it out of the middle. Slashes coming in.
He's closed with him just like he should.
A kick there by Yuri.
It's interfering with the use of the weapon's way of forcing on
Yuri
the
can barely manage the onslaught now. He must give his last gasp as there's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
Hug each other. Hug each other. Good job. Good job.
Get him,
At
Yuri.
the end there
Good shit.
Hug.
came one last
I don't
furious
like
collision
electricity. I'm standing over
between
here.
the beam of Mason and the twirl of Yuri. And these two are absolutely,
Great value.
perhaps drained.
Yeah, you don't touch them.
Be careful,
Yeah,
or you'll
let's
get
touch
found.
the
You're
electricity.
gonna pick you up in
my own
waves.
school. He's been
Step
here for
back
like
real
4
quick.
years. I do not know that he can do that.
Ferris,
Hold 4 years.
Mason!
don't worry.
4 years makes us been here. 4 years.
They're willing to give an inch to each other.
I was about to say, when I've been there 4 years.
No, was it that thing?
Absolutely fantastic way to kick off this day. But there did not seem to be a clear winner. And as such, the judges must deliberate once again.
Time to limber up.
I already have. Look how limber I am. Look at this.
Limber.
What was that?
I'm so limber.
Never saw you do that.
Still have a lot of residual, charge. Nice job, Mason. They both have hands, so.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna go check on Yuri.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back with the results in just a few minutes.
I need to diagnose this.
This is not too different from the Stark and Valna fight. At a glance, at least.
did quite well. They both the same affinity, and they both did excruciating well.
Producing bass and like technique, I think the folk.
What
was that, Odie? I didn't catch all of that.
Technique-wise, both did pretty fucking well. You can speak for Mason, gotcha.
Right, I believe we'll be getting an injury report here soon. I had a question. You know, Cadet Yuri, was he observing how electricity was electrical attacks? That you know of, anyway.
Yes, he was absorbing the fucking. But even then, I would have to say that they both did remarkably well, and I honestly think this was time.
Could I request
restraints?
we speak to the prefects that went over with their preparations, perhaps?
Very well. I'll grab stock.
As I know Mason was working on a lot of things in the forge, so whether that would mean anything, I do not know.
I need to clear my eyes for a moment.
Can I go grab something? Using
What about your own observations thus far?
Of current, much of what I'm considering will rely on the middle. As for combat prowess and strategy, I believe both did admirably. I have no immediate concerns. It comes down to effectiveness.
Agreed.
Both cadets were very quick to think on their feet. When each one pulled out a trick out of their own bag, it seemed like the other one was ready to respond. I would say that the GMA cadet was quite adept at reflecting or absorbing the ranged attacks coming his way while also trying to utilize his melee. However, with Cadet Mason being trained in such a martial, if you will, he was ready for that close range and they were both able to exchange quite equally. Or so is my perception. And the scythe did look pretty good.
Mason did seem to possess a more diverse arrangement of ability.
It's
Mason
dark.
fights a
Can you
lot
tell
like
us
me.
if there
There are even
tell us
some
of the
weapons he didn't
preparations
use.
that you know of?
Preparations before battle, you mean?
Yes, what they came into it with.
As far as I know from Cadet Yuri, I was did equipment checks on. All he came in was his spear and his guns, which were his arms. He said.
Yeah. All right, the other cadets that checked Mason.
Yes.
To make sure of what equipment he had. Thank you.
So he didn't even use his
Do
energy
you know
drinks.
that? Go on.
Cadet Mason suffered minor lacerations, minor burns. Overall, he's physically okay. Stamina-wise, slightly deficient, but he is. That is the extent of his injuries. Cadet Yori is currently suffering from broken ribs, a multitude of full-body bruising from a multitude of punches. However, he is still energized. That's what I've been told.
From what I tell Yuri, I don't think much could unenergize him. If you'll excuse me.
Trust me. Yeah,
No, that's
you're
appropriate.
Right.
That's
No,
appropriate.
you're right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aye.
I think he would take that as a compliment, too.
He would.
Cadet Ida. Were you charged with the preparations of Cadet, or rather, were you privy to the preparations of Cadet Mason?
Yes.
Please, if you would. What did he bring?
He brought his iron sword, gauntlets, and coated his armor in eel oil to reduce electrical conductivity. That is all.
Smart man.
Hmm.
Preparations are good.
Very prepared.
Injuries are relatively minor. From what I can tell, he hasn't been training as long as Yuri. Your student does have a much more of a skill of control, I think, than he does.
Yuri has been specializing in that style for quite some time.
In front of that.
He very much knows what he's doing.
Right. So, I suppose here it comes to the decision on whether it is a tie or a clear win. Cadet Ida, Cadet Lila, if you would go and prepare the next students. Right. Well, we have grade 3. Well, and staff, of course.
I do not mind stepping out of the vote. I might be a bit biased, but I did want to make sure everyone had the evidence in this. I trained him in dodging and stuff, so I'm gonna. He's also one of my apprentices, so I will refrain from voting.
Tasteful as always, Professor.
Of course. And as I am party to both, I will, or rather the host to both, I will as well abstain my vote. So, vote for Mason, vote for Yuri, or I suppose a tie. Actually, rather this way. Those who believe that the bout was a tie, please raise your hands. Tie has it. Both points will be awarded. Well done.
Oh, this was also
Means
my
we have
hand.
our
I could
first
not
tie,
raise it all the
Professor.
way.
Oh, it looks like a full vote for science.
Seems we have a tie
This is up.
Thank you. Both
Pleasure,
points
let's
will be awarded. Well done.
Is a bit more
And we'll start the next bout in about 5 minutes.
Yes, let's hope these.
Can't keep meeting
I
you.
shall find my place in the stacks then.
As well.
I was kind of swayed with the level of preparation. I was
I
kind
would
of
have voted for
swayed
Mason just
on the
for
level of
preparation.
preparation.
The reason why
Yeah.
it felt like more of a tie was because
They both performed
the medical report said
It did.
that Yuri had taken a bit more damage, but he had much more energy than Mason
Ladies and
did.
gentlemen,
So either way, both could have continued the fight if necessary.
Preparation. Exactly.
I also
It's
feel
like,
that if
the
we
judges have determined
we gave them a proper time on the well,
combatants.
hey, you're approaching the 5-minute mark, etc. They would have they would have probably burnt their wick a little faster instead of trying to rush it the last 10 seconds.
Have determined that
I'd
this
better head out.
match
Quite happy with this
will
outcome.
result in our first
Say again.
tie.
I'm quite happy with this outcome.
It was well thought on both sides.
As such, both
Shall
schools
we?
will be awarded a point. And we will begin our second round in just a few minutes.
Cadet Leander, Cadet Cortez, report to your tents if you haven't already.
Same as before? She also got mad at me, and I discovered that my arm was completely broken, and there was no left.
Well done, Mason.
Dave.
Damn it! Thank you, Professor, but I just...
Alright.
Speaking of ties, do stop by Timber's Ties.
fucking mind.
Thanks.
Timber's Ties, don't leave yourself in a knot.
Shut up.
Okay, that guy catches the next punch.
After your professor is talking.
The more that announcer speaks, the less chance he has of leaving this academy alive.
Oh fuck! Can we organize an attack?
TLDR, he's gonna fucking beat the fuck out of that dude. He's not gonna leave the academy alive. Just stay here. We'll like dig a little hole for you guys to live in.
We'll be the fucking exchange transfer students or some shit.
You know what?
Sure, she might.
I'm gonna do absolutely nothing.
Leonda needs this win. I'm gonna be surprised.
He'll now have his ascension.
I know what's gonna happen with Leanda. I'm not ready.
I have a bad feeling, but I'm sure she'll do fine. Cortez's only personality is hunting
What are you trying
monsters,
to-
so.
Are you trying to pronounce it Gama?
Gimma.
He literally, like,
No, but there's
his
two.
matchup
There's
is like
two
his
A's
fucking wet
though.
dream.
He was literally talking
So
about
it's like,
staking the vampires, if that was allowed.
So, Steel Magic Arts, Ascension
I'm
Academy.
sure that we can get him if we need to. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we can try and call for him. Thank you, Ida. Okay. If it does come to swordplay, you're gonna outdo him. That's sword fighting. Even
I mean, the only other thing to think of would just be holding on to some form of necromantic
Our
mana,
second
but I don't know if
matchup
that would
of the
help or
day.
not, 'cause that would
It's fine.
pay you
After
later.
an absolute
You gotta fight to focus.
banger of a start.
Focus on kicking his ass. Okay?
Believe our two cadets are ready.
Don't give him any space, Leandra.
Once everything's over, okay?
Stay right on top of him and cut him down. You can do it with ease.
Yeah, the staff. It's not too different.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our second bout of the day,
Walked into the barrier and died.
please put your hands together.
Oh, she's gonna be mourning when she
Representing
finds out.
Ascension Academy, it is the lethal yet lovely Leanda!
Give it your best, Leanda.
There's the.
And their opponent, fighting
Hmm?
in their second bout. Have they recovered enough in such short days? It is once again the cunning Cortez!
Yeah, man, that's all I heard out of that was
Together to the middle.
Fucking weirdo.
You have to go to the middle, by the way, Leanda.
Miss Leanda, if you would please.
I have my concerns about this
Hands
fight.
or bump fists, whichever one you prefer.
I do as well.
Would you
He
prefer to
originally
be
was
close to the
asking
tent
if-
for a swift entry?
I will wait here like I am supposed to. The cadet Cortez,
With
however,
10
the way he speaks
On
is
the
despicable.
clock once again.
Saying something along
I
the
was
lines
there
of
when he-
staking the
These two
vampires.
combatants face off each other in the
He said that in front of Professor Vesterwicks, and she was very strict with her reaction. She was not impressed.
And go! Cortez, last we saw, used a firearm, the knife,
Stay close, Leander.
some sort of... Leanda is seeming to use some sort of energy sword. And they come together, clashing in the middle. Feeling each other out. Leanda kicks, knocks Cortez back. Last time, I believe, Cortez had some sort of injury to his arm. Will that affect him in this bout as well? So far, he seems to be deflecting Leanda's advances.
I mean, maybe she's trying to fucking hide
Little
it, but,
bursts
you
of
know,
shots
secret's
come
ruined. We're all confused.
once more. Leanda's unfazed.
Your training.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna literally, I ain't hiding shit once I
The
walk
two
in.
clashing. Shots coming down from Cortez. Leanda must avoid those. As bursts of fire come out behind her. But she rushes forward with speed, knocking into Cortez, who parries away her strikes.
Fucking disappear like the pussy you are.
Kicks coming in from Leanda, powerful ones seemingly send Cortez reeling.
What is he doing?
Leanda kicks low. Cortez returns shots. Leanda is just standing in the middle of these explosions, seeming completely unfazed.
I don't think she sees it.
Are they having actual harm to her?
She might not be able to see them.
Or is she using some sort of defensive
This isn't how
mechanism
he's fought in his other fights.
to avoid these bursts of
This
fire?
is different. Something's different.
Cortez always like fights over.
I mean, if he's aiming to fucking
Coming
kill,
together
I
in the
know where
middle
you better
once
fucking
more,
burst in
Leanda
and beat the shit.
smacking with that sword. Cortez expertly sidestepping.
Maintain
and
professionalism,
parrying.
cadet.
Shots come down once more, but right at the same
We
time,
know.
Leanda's rushed forward, bashing into Cortez. As the two cross swords. Which one of these will be able to overpower the other? Shots coming in for Cortez right overhead. Leanda kicks, and these two are just going with power in the middle.
Yeah, he is.
That's what I'm saying. She might not.
Leanda smacks Cortez away, but those shots seem to have affected her in some way. Holding her head. Is it her hearing or her vision that has gone out? Dashes forward, striking low. Cortez blocks. Dashing forward once more, the kick to Cortez, and Leanda's unrelenting. A low shot by Cortez, and that explodes right under Leanda.
She's shooting the ground, so she's fighting him.
Is he
These
trying
two
to
have
bleed her?
bruised each other quite badly at this point. A smash by Leanda as the two powerhouses clash in the middle once more. A show of strength is what is needed here. Unrelenting to each other. Shots coming out once and again. Perhaps deafening Leanda even more, but she has sent Cortez reeling back. Looks like some sort of effect has taken place on Cortez as a blow to his ribs
Good.
has injured him in some way. Gets some low shots off and boom! Right under Leanda, and oh my lord, that has got to hurt!
Get up.
On your feet.
Come on.
On your
Leanda's
feet.
crumpled to the ground. Can she stand and fight? Can she continue this?
What is she doing?
Gets to her feet. Cortez is giving her enough time to do so.
Why is he giving her time?
Professor, something
Cortez
doesn't fit.
wants this fight to continue. Perhaps he could have finished Leanda right there. Knocked her
A
out.
moment of sportsmanship, perhaps.
Maybe in sportsmanship, or perhaps just a want of battle. Ooh, and a knock to Leanda's wrist. Looks like it has knocked her weapon out.
She's disarmed.
What's her bow?
And she regains her weaponry. Cortez, unwilling to finish this opponent off. As they collide in the middle once again.
Don't walk with him.
Shots to the face of Leanda, and this is brutal in here right now. I wish you could see this closer up, ladies and gentlemen. A stab to the side.
looks like-
Oh no!
His gun up. What?
What in the...
What's happening?
He stabbed right through her. Too far.
Wait.
Guys.
Get medical in there now!
Out of Leanda. I'm not sure that we can continue this fight right now.
No! We're calling the match!
The match is finished.
Come on, get her in the chair. Chair, just relax. Get it.
Yeah.
fast.
You heard that?
Ladies and gentlemen, a short intermission will be had.
I'll handle it while you don't knock things over.
This is painful. I'm sorry.
You can get it. You mostly get it. I'll start with you.
Okay.
We're gonna see
holding
you.
your
She's
head
gonna
back.
push you back. She's gonna. She's got your chest.
I'm already holding her head back.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Leonda? Leonda?
Bleeding.
Can you take
You got
this?
it?
All right.
I'll start stitching it.
Yeah, stitch this one. Go ahead. I'll work on the others.
Got it.
You're okay, Leona. Hang in there.
Sit up a little bit so she can choke.
Deep breaths,
Ooh,
Leona.
stitch.
This one's clean. Stitch this one. Go
Got
ahead.
it. Are you get to that side? Yep.
Where are the other? Are there any other lacerations?
I know she's got. She's had
Precisely who claims this?
Okay.
on left side, several in the halfling.
Okay.
And Adrian.
So the wounds from the sword.
Bring to the center. I'll speak to the
Oh,
headmistress.
excuse me. Sorry.
Arbor, I want a full medical report.
Yep.
So the residual healing.
Thank you, Viviana.
Investigating.
Innate healing
Investigation
should start to fill in the gaps.
Give
as
me a
you
moment, I'll bring you all the information.
It's also been
They are
stitched
being
on these two
healed,
areas.
And then, yes, they're being
And then
healed,
it's-
and then they will be giving us a report.
I know she got hit on the wrist and the head.
Burns.
Burns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just start cleaning one on your wrist.
Okay. These ones look like they can just be bandaged, so we'll start bandaging
Yep.
them and clean.
Same with this wrist. I need to focus on her head now. I know I'm bright and I'm pretty. Don't do it.
Earlier he was talking about how
You're okay, Leanda. Leanda,
No,
we gotta help
Leanda.
you, okay? Be patient with us, okay? You're alright.
he could have ended it.
You did great.
I know I'm close.
You're
I know.
safe.
Head wounds are cleaned.
You're safe, and so is everyone else, okay? Hang in there.
Well, there's also, you know,
I'm gonna back up a bit because I know I'm definitely making it worse.
I'm obviously not going to try to cut your head off.
Alright, the wounds are taken care of. We'll address the burns.
Just do your best to clean it. Bandage on it.
Sorry, it's okay.
It's the head wounds are already cleaned. So is the one on her wrist. They just need to be held down.
Bandaged.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bandage your head, okay?
I'll move to the side so she can't see me.
Okay.
Morgan.
Yes.
All good. You're okay, Leona.
I'm good at Victor, if you could. If he is around.
Last I heard,
he ethereally flexed, but I will search.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
After then. Condition, her injuries.
She's been patched up as best as we can, but we have no way to help her much past this.
Or maybe there's more. Maybe we did. There's something. Well, there's something we didn't.
I
She
assume you
needs more
fed her?
blood. We can get her more. Yes.
Hmm.
all gather from the site.
Very well.
Not sure. She was lethargic from the beginning. Maybe there was silver air in the air. I don't really know. I'm not sure how he fights. So I don't know.
Go to the Cadet Arbor. Put someone else in
Yes.
charge. Take her to the medical bay. Watch over her.
Yeah, you're gonna skip step on if you're over there.
Morgan, and let her know.
Right here.
You're in charge.
I can't be in charge after I'm done picking.
I got it.
Mind it.
Give it to Lila, and then I will come back and take over.
just let me know.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't have to fucking worry.
Oh shit. We're going to the infirmary.
Okay.
At Heinrich.
Yeah, you
With me a moment, and then you may join them.
Why are you fucking following? Again. Did you see that? I didn't really like it.
I'll be back.
Tell them it wasn't that hard.
Hmm.
Leander.
Cadet Arbor.
Yes, sir.
Come here, please. I'll be fine.
Yes, sir.
Should it be required, ensure that you give Cadet Leander this before anything else.
Yes, sir. We've already used one bag for her.
I understand.
But if she needs more, I assume this is...
Yes.
Yours?
It will help.
Yes, sir.
Victor. You have a fight with this boy now.
Yes.
Good. Good. I can't be in that ring myself. Rip him apart. I'll cover for you if I have to.
An animation for this, place the right color, we'll use
with her. Chef Heinrich. Sitor. Fights will continue. I'll be back after the fight.
Keep an eye on her for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and dispose of the empty one.
Of course. think they got the message about the whole try not to kill each other part. This is now twice this has happened. It's the same person.
Lila probably could have killed him.
There's a difference between could have or was actively trying to. They used something that is literally poison on her. One does not just run somebody through with a weapon made of something that is literally antithetical to their existence, let alone throw their gun into their face and fire it. This is unacceptable.
Not much I agree on.
If they allow them to get away with that a third time with Victor, there will be problems.
Maybe it's actually the latency.
In this fight, Davril on the back foot, sliding away from his opponent. Ellie pulls out. Chakram once more, toss it around. But just unable to keep an eye on Davril, who comes, strikes in the middle again. Davril's speed may be just a bit too much here for Ellie to keep up with. Shielding herself for a moment, she charges forth with her arms once again, Davril sidestepping and slashing at the knees repeatedly, wearing down your opponent. Ellie sizes up her opponent. Can she change up this tactic to catch this nimble foe? Ellie comes forward, tossing the chakram out once again, switching readily between the arms and the weaponry now, picking up the pace, moving between every form she has, slapping at Davril, who is barely managing to avoid the hits. One clean blow to the head may send him tumbling. For his own, Davril comes in, slashing with the knife again and again.
It doesn't even look like either of them have been hit.
His ice does not seem to be having that much effect on Ellie's hands, but that stab... Who knows how much more of those Ellie can take?
And lower legs. Well, the nice thing is that she's used to the cold.
That one seems to have connected on Davril's jaw.
Just don't know how much damage she's doing with that hookery.
Concussions are a very real possibility here, as these two collide in the middle again and again. Can any of them get the upper hand on each other, as there are 2 minutes left? A kick by Davril, but grabs here by Ellie, which Davril barely manages to come out of. Ooh, strikes from above!
I have no idea. It should be wrapped around him pretty tight.
And for all his jumping around and all his sliding,
He does cover himself.
Ellie smacks. Might just be doing enough for her here. And either of these opponents finish the other one, knocking them out and winning the bout. Davril dancing around. He knows he has little time. Ellie is holding her own. A jumping attack by Davril. Ellie got caught in the face with that one. Shakes it off. Comes forward, singing from below this time, which Davril barely manages to avoid yet again. Oh, slices once again. Those powerful wet arms of Ellie, the slaps coming in, and we may be seeing the wettest fight in the history of water. Ellie, furiously swinging, trying to get those finishing blows. Davril barely managing to escape. That one seems to have caught her good. Oh, little pokes and prods coming in by Davril with 1 minute left. Is that what he needed?
There's no way he can get out of those.
Ellie comes forward, nonplussed. Slices again. Can they finish each other off? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
He definitely could have covered himself with something.
Oh, Russ, as Ellie's managed to grab Davril. Oh, I shudder to think what would have happened with that one if time hadn't expired.
I can't.
These two exhausted opponents congratulating each other on a hard-fought fight.
Do you wish to remain here?
How did she get out of so many holes?
She had a hold him like 5 times.
As Davril collects himself from what could have been his doom at the last moment, and as Ellie goes off to warm herself up from Davril's strikes, we shall have a quick conference with the judges to see who came out on top with that last bout of the day.
Okay, give me a second. You might have seen that I kind of gyrated everywhere.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he touched my light. I wonder how he's supposed to preach.
we're actually here for us. The rules of this competition don't matter in the end.
Professor, you should be good to stop pacing. If you want to. She should be fine to approach.
I'm sure she is. Thank you.
Consider your tactics, cadets. And we will see you again in a few days. What's enough?
Am I correct in that assumption?
No, we both get a point. We both get a point.
Oh, lovely. I'll take it. I'll take it.
But in the end, we're still 1 down.
I'm not gonna be a first word about it. I fucking held him up like a fucking baby.
I'll have to give him chicken.
Professor, we're going to speak on this incident in the war room. If you would join us.
As you wish.
Finish her.
Good Heinrich. That Leanda's still in the med bay.
I'm going there now.
Say that she remains there. We'll be speaking with her shortly. Well, hopefully shortly. Well done, cadets.
Okay. Thanks.
Information on that tactic.
After Cadet Cortez gives his, we will speak to Cadet Lila and Cadet Stark, as obviously their input is important in this matter. And then we will speak to Cadet Leanda. I suppose we'll have to go to the med bay for that. And we will have to be careful on how that is handled.
We can have guards present, make sure no one else comes in unless it's an emergency.
That is not my concern, but I think it'll be fine. Just a moment, we're still waiting for the professors as well. Barry and Professor Wick. Mr. Albrecht, if you would go make sure they're on their way.
As you wish. I believe you're being waited for on your side.
Do you want us to go ahead and head in, sir?
I believe so.
Yeah, ready.
Striking myself against her weapon, but I was able to move out of the way in time. My wrist will take a danger to officer.
Take a seat.
Almost done.
Right, we'll start then. There's Heather. Stark, Lila, if you would step out just a moment. I'll call you in just a moment.
Did you require Professor Merriam?
I did, but I think he's having an issue. So we'll just start without him just for the time being.
As you wish.
Never mind. I was mistaken.
You should be right behind me, making sure everything
There
at
he
the
is.
arena was calmed down. Some people are a bit ornery.
Riled? Yes. Alright, cadet. Please, give us a recounting of what happened.
From beginning to end, or near the last part?
To your best of your memory. Heather. Your intentions in the
Struck at each
fight,
other.
and yes.
We traded blows. She was able to strike at my left arm a few times. I was able to avoid her weapon, but her strength was starting to overwhelm me. After that, things started to get dicey. I had to find a way to turn the tide, so I put rounds next to her ears to deafen her, or at least disorient her quite a bit, which seemed to work only slightly against the vampire. Just enough for me to get footing to start to turn the tide back, starting to get a feel for her weapon fighting and start to parry her abilities. She was still managing to overpower me, and at one point she struck my leg, and well, the bruise says that I'll be fine, but my movement at the time was almost impeded. I had knocked the weapon out of her hand with my weapon, and I was able to shoot it free, and the explosion sent both of us backwards a bit. I told her to yield, and before I had the chance to reorient myself from also blowing myself backwards, she was able to use her speed to grab her weapon back. Then, next thing I know, we're close to close. She has her hand around my wristband, and she was crushing my wrist. I wasn't able to get my pistol free, and I refused to shoot her in the head, so I took the damage that I could and forced my pistol into her weapon again. At that point, we both passed each other, and I flipped my blade around. I was able to get it into her side in order to disable her, but the match was called before she was able to yield.
Well, cadet, I'm going to ask you this once. Did you intentionally try to lethally harm our student? Your fellow student
Negative,
cadet
Professor.
here?
All of my strikes were away from her vitals.
Questions from the GMA professors? Ascension professors?
Not for myself.
I do have questions. To confirm, in the medical reports, Cadet Leander had suffered a shot or two to the head. Is that correct?
That was my question as well.
We'll confirm with medical.
If my memory does not fail me, regardless of your efforts, your attempt to disorient did not. There, I have a question of perhaps the reason. Or the emotional state that led you towards your final strike before the round was called. Why?
Both of us had the angle on the other. The next strike was going to decide it. Her slash against my chest would have put me on the ground, and my slash to her would only damage her. It was a split-second decision. Once I was behind her, I went through the motions. But I had just enough time to make sure my blade was not angled upwards high enough.
Quite lucky.
Professor, I'm Hunter. Even under distress, I can make sure that I know what I'm in control of. Even if I make a misstep with my blade, it was not going to harm her.
You are indeed a hunter, which is why it was concerning when a few reports were made, but I'd like a statement from you, Cadet, so I could clear the air. Something about being excited or being fully willing to, and I quote, stake a vampire if necessary. Is there any truth to this?
The only truth in that was the idle threats that were passed back and forth to unnerve an opponent.
Were they idle?
However, it seems that they were definitely... Yes, Professor, I do not have any plans on driving anything to somebody's heart.
No further questions, Headmistress.
I have one or two, if I may. You mentioned you're a hunter, and as we've been stressing that now, if I may ask about your training and how long you've been doing this hunting business. And my next question will follow that.
I started training when I was 11. I created my first weapon at 12, and my father trained me every single day until I was into the academy. I've gone on hunts before with him and without him. I have under my belt only a few kills, and I'm not proud of any of them.
Then I must ask you this. So you consider yourself quite experienced then, at least. It sounds like you've done a few things.
Compared to others, possibly my skill level, when put to the test against a target like that, or a target that I know about, yes, I'm skilled, but I am far from, well, the stature that I've seen so far.
Then my last question, with the level of experience that you've mentioned, do you believe that the way you ended this match or dealt with the situation, was that the best way you could have handled it? The best way to disable the target without going for their life, potentially?
Against overwhelming strength and speed, it was the only thing I can do to incapacitate my target, to ensure that the fight would be ended without further bloodshed.
I guess that's all my questions then.
I have further questions. I understand that your firearm is quite a cunning tool, one that you crafted yourself, as you told me directly. It is a fair use and quite strategic against the special ammunition you use. For this, I applaud. The sword. Would you please present it to those here and describe precisely what it is made of and made for?
The weapon is crafted with an alloy and steel composites. Sword. Apologies. I started with my weaponry that I crafted.
Compliments,
My blade is a simple paring short sword. The divots that have been etched into the blade make it a rending blade. A small cut opens a slightly angled wound that needs magical healing in order to properly close in time. The bigger the wound, the more that it bleeds out. And if I'm not careful when removing the blade, it could cause lasting injuries, so I need to be careful.
May
The
I
angle
ask
matters
why
just as much.
you use such a weapon capable of placing lasting injury and is intentionally designed to require magical healing for an event in which you are fighting combat? Why this weapon?
My blade is meant to strike slices, little bits at a time, to wear down an opponent that has an upper hand on me. Precision is key, making sure I am careful when I strike. In the fight with Lila, I was very careful not to strike at any of her arteries. Small strikes left on her legs on both sides. Unfortunately, as it was shown, I didn't strike enough, and she beat me based on her speed.
I'm not questioning your capability. I am questioning why this weapon? Something that you must be so careful not place lasting harm, permanent injury. Why not a straight sword, a scythe, a dagger? Why a
These are the
weapon
tools that I was trained with.
specifically designed for this?
Do not deviate. A hunter knows other weapons, but the ones they're trained with, we keep with us. They are part of me.
A version without a divot to cause those lasting injuries. The shape of the weapon is easy to reproduce. A version not made of silver is also easy to reproduce.
So
I think that is what he's getting at.
Regardless, at this point, Professors, at this point, I think arguing his weaponry at this point is not going to solve things. It's not getting to the bottom of this just yet. Cadet, if there's nothing else, Cadet, get outside. Have Cadet Stark, rather, no. Cadet Stark and Lila come in.
Roger.
Is somebody else in here? Oh.
Cadet Stark, Cadet Lila. Cadet Stark. Thank you to give a report on the... Oh, should I say? What was claimed, the weapons claimed to both, to both opponents. You know them? What was...
But I am aware of her kit due to previous interactions with her. I know her blade that she uses and how she can charge it. As far as I know, she also had a puffin with her, but that is all she brought with her. As far as Cadet Cortez goes, he had his usual pistol with his rounds that explode, as well as a sword that was silvered that he had in the previous fight with Cadet Lila.
This sword. Understood.
Those were made
Stark.
after a precautionary discussion. He'd asked out loud about using a stake in combat, and in preparation to avoid that incident, she wanted to get extra protection.
Cadet Stark, can you describe Cadet Leanda's weapon? Her sword. What kind of sword is it? Do you know?
The sword is a very unique style. Personally, I believe it is of elven make. I've only seen one like it in my experience with swords.
Is it magical in quality, nature?
I believe she has an ability to charge it with magic, yes.
Understood. Cadet Lila, if you would report the injuries of Cadet Leanna.
Cadet Leanna's injuries consist of a major impaling wound to the side, her left side closest to her heart, going between both plates and aiming up for her heart, which is why there was so much blood. She also had lacerations to her legs and multiple burns over her body, as well as specifically a lot of burns to her head.
We were corrected, actually. Apparently, it wasn't aimed towards her heart. We received a report from Cadet Morgan, I believe it was, that it was not aimed at that. It was Rise. That the weapon went up and to the other side.
It was still in her left side.
With all due respect, Headmistress, Cadet Rise is rather new to the medical staff and is not nearly as experienced as the others.
I believe she got this information from Cadet Arbor. Cadets. Yes, and apparently it was at some point reiterated.
Communicated many.
Cadet, well, we'll be going to see Cadet Lyle, if you would.
The wounds were made by a silver sword, in which case the wounds had to also be cleaned thoroughly of these silver fragments, so that they wouldn't impede the healing process any further.
Did it break in her?
No, but that is the nature of a silver sword when it's inflicted upon those which it is their weakness.
I don't think she'd get fragments of silver in her unless that were purposeful. We'll check these claims.
It is a side effect of using a silver weapon. Anything, when it comes into contact with something, leaves residue to any minor degree. These were minor. They weren't large fragments by any means, but the wound still needed to be cleaned so that it could be closed.
It flakes up, ma'am. It reacts with their skin and it flakes off.
Well, we will get the specifics on her injuries from Cadet Arbor. She saw her intimately while she was healing. I imagine she'll know what happened. Do you have any questions specifically, May, for our cadets here?
No.
It was thorough.
I have only one question.
Go on.
Cadet Lila. Bargus brought up a question in a previous conversation we had after the match. Would you be able to identify injuries upon Leander of anything that would have been divine in its influence? You believe that anything he was using possessed a blessing or otherwise enchantment?
I don't know that I would have the expertise. However, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that some of his affinities deal in light magics. And if that's the case and he used them on Leonda, then that would be detrimental to her.
He has a secondary in light. His primary is fire.
I shouldn't assume that he would use such things, but we can investigate.
And you've already listed those items they brought into the fight. There was nothing such as blade oils, silver powders on either side.
I specifically
blood vials
checked
to
the
heal.
blade, at least in Cortez's case. There was no oil or residue upon it or shavings, and he did not have
Fair
any
enough.
upon his person.
Just checking. And Leand only took in what she took in then as well.
Correct.
No further questions on my end.
Mr. Albrecht?
I do not have any questions for our cadets. They've been very thorough, as have the questions of the other professors.
Very well. Cadet Lila. No. In this case, you're dismissed, as well as you, Cadet Stark, and it is up to you if the Cadet Cortez is dismissed. But we should speak here for a moment before, I believe, going to see Cadet Leanda's account of the situation.
Understood.
Would you like us to Cortez he is dismissed, or would you like him to wait?
No. Tell him to wait in front of the administration. I will be speaking with him again.
And cadets,
Understood. Yes,
you'll
ma'am.
make it understood that no one is to harass him. while this
Very well.
investigation is going on.
A bit late.
Understood?
I'll make sure the other prefects are aware, and any students of AA will be brought to the attention of the professors and reprimanded.
Immediately. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. This is your student. I want to know
Yes.
what you think of this.
What do I think?
Yes. What do you think of this incident? Given the information we have
This
so far,
incident-
without seeing Leander yet.
Without seeing Cadet Leander, I cannot make proper antithesis, but I can say my cadet, with all due respect, currently is a fucking idiot. I have warned him that he can go all out in using his entire kit before without crucially damaging someone. He did that in his own way, but at the same time, he has still caused a lasting injury. And I will discipline him whatever punishment sees fit on top of my own. I do, however, know he has one more fight with another student, like
That
Miss
is
Leander.
my concern. Yes, Cadet Victor.
Yes. But I also know that he has already been called a monster and has already received several comments of such other in nature from just overhearing in general conversation. I do know that he is feeling the brunt of his own actions.
I suppose the question here isn't...
Child. I can't change habits that have been there for ages.
I
Not in
suppose the
time span of
concern
3
here
years.
is a few-fold. One, if he is going to do this again and seriously harm another student like this again, and two, if she should be allowed to continue in his duels.
I understand.
If that is the question, and thirdly, and most importantly, if he did intentionally, or try to intentionally inflict a lasting and lethal wound upon upon our other cadet.
I know he did not intentionally go for kills or to leave them unable to be treated. I do know, however, that he is bred for this kind of work, and it is hard to break those habits, but he has made strides from when he came to me.
I would argue, as we have argued with other students, that we must fight our more bestial and base natures.
Yes.
Sometimes.
I understand that.
And at some points we need to be held accountable for them. He's your student, and ultimately, your responsibility.
Yes,
I will say,
the student
however...
reflects his teacher. Do not wish for the reflection to be seen.
I have a question about one of his own comments, Professors, as you would know your own students better than we would, obviously, so we would defer to your judgment. Cadet Cortez had said that when he was engaged with Cadet Leander, that they had gone blow for blow and he had accrued a few injuries, as had she. The wording he used was very particular. He said that when he finally managed to parry her and get behind her, he followed through with the only thing he thought he could, which was the blow that we are all discussing now. Now, what I've been told about Cadet Cortez is that he is very well learned and has been training to be a hunter since, of his own words, 12 or 13, creating tools of his craft and being taught by his father, and then going to your academy. The repertoire of a hunter is to be able to disable their prey before killing it. Ligaments, bones, muscles. Ways to bring the beast, so to speak, down without a killing blow. I am confused that Cadet Cortez felt that it was his only course of action when he has skill sets for quite literally trapping and capturing beasts. My concern and question is the cadet truly that foolish or unskilled? Or is he lying? Because one of these two things don't make sense.
I do not believe my cadet would lie in this kind of situation where he knows his own removal from this academy could be imminent.
Then once more deferring to your judgment, Professor, as you know your own cadet, the rumors of him being eager to quote-unquote stake a vampire from his own mouth, does that sound like something the cadet might say in the heat of the moment?
No, he has not been around cadets of such nature at the academy, not to my knowledge.
Very
So
well.
I am an administrative head, so I only see him for much more intricate matters, as do we all.
Thank you,
We all know
Professor.
our cadets, but at the same time, they're still adults.
I would like to clarify one thing. We are speaking of a stake to the heart, and I want us to be aware that does not kill a vampire. It does paralyze them, but it does not kill them.
If it was silver, it
Just
would
for
not,
clear. Yes, a silver-tipped one. Well, anything silver, I suppose that would, yes, do lasting damage. Yes, but merely staking something with staking a vampire in the heart does not kill them. I just want that to be clear while we are continuing this conversation. Right. Let's go speak with Leander, and then we will reconvene, and we'll put this matter to rest.
Did the cadet not use
also know this.
silver and wolfsbane when fighting Cadet Lila?
Yes, and she approved of it to be used against her. Otherwise, he would not have been allowed. Not only that, the thing that concerns me is he kept slipping up with his words.
Very much
Sometimes
so.
referenced Leander as the target.
Yes, I
Perhaps
noticed
that's
as
just
well.
a turn of phrase because of whether he does that with everyone, but we might not want to dilly-dally too long.
Deception is something I understand, Professor. The boy's full of lies.
Sorry, what was that?
I said deception is something I understand, Professor. I know lies when I see them.
The choice.
He also assumed she was going to go for his chest, not necessarily his shoulder. That is also removing the other cadet's faculties, and assumptions are being made about her abilities.
He made the active choice to cause such harm. That is where my mind is set.
That's why I said what I said. A hunter's repertoire of skill sets, especially being trained for life, as this cadet has done so far, aids you greatly in being able to take down targets larger than yourself or more dangerous than yourself. For that to be his only option.
Cannot forget that for some reason he also is pitting it against the 3 people he is trained to fight. So she is in the medical bay, correct?
As far as I know.
Professor Ryan? I just have a question. Is it possible if I could use the alchemy roll again? Just for simple potions. If you're busy right now,
They're trying to look into her injuries. Get up a report.
Hopefully. There we go.
Alright.
A cadet needed to speak with Barry, and he'll be here shortly.
Yes.
He's right here.
Very well.
Alright, Cadet. Tell us the extent of Leander's injuries and the severity of such, as well as her recovery.
Multiple lacerations along the arms, chest, a few on the legs. All of varying severity. Multiple burn wounds, most of them rather severe. One on her face, most of them to her arms, legs, and one on her back. That was pretty bad. And then the stab wound, which, given the silver that he was using, has been difficult to recover. She is not healing as quickly as she normally would due to the silver.
What was the
stab wound
trajectory of this stab wound? Yes.
According to her, she was wearing a piece of plate armor over her chest, her vital areas. However, he stabbed low enough that it punctured straight through her diaphragm, which was why she was having difficulty breathing. He angled up and it tore straight through it.
Angled up in which direction, Cadet?
Well, given from behind, towards her sternum.
Center of the chest.
Yes.
Understood.
He would have had
Her recovery so far?
Align it past the spinal column and through her internal organs, most of the severe internal organs.
Cadet, have you dealt with divine injuries before? Burns
Yes,
from
ma'am.
that kind of... Are they consistent? Were there any signs of such afflictions upon her?
No, ma'am. To my understanding, the fire that he was using is not from a divine source. It is purely arcane, and while it was severe, it had no divine element.
Bastard.
She should make a full recovery.
This is my word. Thank you.
Any other questions, Jimmy, for our cadet?
None.
Ascension?
The report seemed very straightforward. I have none.
You said you had none?
None. Correct. I can think of.
Alright. In that case, is she well enough for us to see her?
I believe so, yes, ma'am. She seems to have recovered well enough to a point where she can be seen. However, I would advise not overwhelming her with too many people.
Very well. I'll ask the questions from outside, and if you would wait out of eyesight, I suppose. Thank you, Cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
But within earshot, of course.
So I may suggest that Professor Wicks
I believe he meant.
I meant directly.
Headache. Possibly representing.
I don't think much more questioning is going to change things after this point.
You heard the medical report by the very person who operated on her.
Pretty sure that's where important organs are. Oh man, is everyone like coming back and forth? I'm very confused.
I think there's one of us going over there, Barry, and we'll take care of it.
Oh, one from each schoolhouse over here then. Fair enough. could. Oh, well, I have suggestions, but I'm sure they'll wait till later after we regroup.
Yeah, busy, so I will wait.
As much as you can, but of course, take your time. Now you're recovering.
He kept shooting, telling me to yield, and I didn't want to. Prior to the fight, he said, I'm not feeling sadness from training, which I guess I agreed on. Hunter versus vampire after all. And understanding maybe he saw it as a threat or something, I don't know. It's a bit blurry. I just remember falling and feeling a lot of blood coming out. And stop telling him to stop, and that's it.
Did you at ever time, any time, feel as if this attack was, or rather, these attacks were meant for lethal blows? That you can recall.
I don't know. Liza gave me a plate to wear. Apparently he mentioned something about staking me. I don't know if that was just talk, but beyond that,
Understandable. Professor, do you have any questions?
No, I would rather the cadet rest and recover. People
usually remember more after they've been
rested. If anything, I will ask any questions at a later time, if she does remember any.
I would prefer healing.
Thank you.
Of course. Apologies to bother your healing. Please rest.
Thank you, Cadet Leander. Rest well.
Right.
Thank you.
Administrations then?
Pononle
Sure.
Okuriove. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna try and rest.
I think so. I find it quite odd that you'd shoot someone in the head to deafen them and then ask them to yield with words that they need to be able to hear.
There's a couple things that have me double-taking. I'm attempting to take a back seat because of my bias. I did not hear you, Professor.
Understandably.
Albrecht.
We might have to have someone pull Cadet Misty away. Cortez is with her over there.
Please. Go ahead and meet me in the administration's room. I'll make sure he hurries himself.
I think he's looking to send Cadet Misty elsewhere than Cadet Cortez. Negative energy, all that.
And two, whether he should be allowed to continue in this competition. And three, if he is allowed to continue, what we should do to prevent this in the future. Those are what we are deliberating right now.
Fair enough. I
So
have
the
some
first-
ideas with each one of those, but continue, ma'am.
Of course. We'll move here so I can be heard. Right. So the first point matter is whether this is believed to be lethal, intentionally lethal or not. I'm of the opinion, that he is he's a young man against a fierce opponent. In doing so, sometimes our judgment gets the better of us. Personally, as I have heard from you, I don't think it was intentionally lethal. I don't think he intended to be to do that kind of harm onto that student. Are there arguments
I
against
argue.
this?
The cadet stated on his own account that he made the choice to make such a blow. He offered for her to yield in previous attempts when she was disarmed. From there, when they were in his moment of choice for he had the choice, one that he stated himself, where he would either receive injury that would very well lead to the loss, or he would take his own actions and with the follow-through deal severe harm. He made the choice.
I believe he also said that in not doing that action, he would have received great harm. I suppose in that respect, we have to understand that the pressure that of this battle or this current matchup was. If he had not taken an action, he might be the one that was on the floor, bleeding and bloody. We might be having a different conversation.
But he wasn't.
Oh, I think so.
It was one of our cadets who wound up bleeding and bloody on the ground because the simple rules that we have in place to not aim for vital areas or to inflict mortal blows, regardless of the reasoning, was not adhered to. In a military scenario, mistakes can be made from split-second decisions, and it can cost lives. It doesn't matter why it is, punishment is still meted out.
Of course.
We have a professor here who have suffered through that very same ordeal.
And we must also remember that these are cadets, not full-fledged soldiers.
Indeed. And if they are not ready to find themselves in a training scenario against other cadets in their 3rd+ year, then there's something wrong.
There's also the assumption on his part that the other opponent was going to strike a vital when it is against the rules. He assumed that the blow he would be receiving would be across his chest and perhaps vital as well. But he just, in other words, he had just assumed that they weren't going to go for a shoulder or something less vital. So he went for something more vital. He could have aimed down, he could have aimed in many other directions, and done the same amount of disability.
Cadet Cortez's injuries were minor lacerations and bruising. Most
And a
completely
shattered
bad was
wrist.
the crushing of his wrist, which is not a vital location.
But I understand. We have also had other cadets who have been dropped to complete hypothermia. Most of our cadets are human. They understand the limits, but they also understand fear. Fear makes people work in very questionable ways.
I'm quite aware.
As am I.
And fear is something that hunters learn to deal with very early on in their training, because they are specialized to deal with things that cause fear. And if Cadet Cortez was unable to deal with this most basic emotion that both all civilizations or peoples have, then perhaps he should not be competing.
Or we should at least not pit him against those that he is trained against.
Something I did catch from both of them when they were both speaking is they both, in their own words, admitted to continuing out of pride. Both saw the situation escalating continually. Both refused to yield. And they saw fit to deal with it in their own way.
And unfortunately, your cadet was the one to feel might of Achilles' heel, essentially. Which is unfortunate, and I hope she recovers well.
Alright. As I said, I don't think this was a intentionally lethal attack. And I will keep that ruling for now. Until other evidence comes to light otherwise. In the meantime, we must question as to what we shall be doing in the future with his fights. He has one more fight with another one of their kin.
This doesn't make sense at all.
Older.
We had medical tell us just now, the one acting as head of medical, that they aimed up under the breastplate into the diaphragm that was really close to the heart. That's a failed attempt. On top of this,
They are also the sire of the other.
they said that they probably weren't going to...
Tangled on the other side, threatening the boy even longer and make him have to make even more drastic measures.
they probably never said anything about staking a vampire, and yet Leander heard it.
See what his current state is.
And he's a hunter. So he has experience. He bragged about this experience, but he didn't act like he had experience if this was a mistake.
If so,
And they said, well, they
do
wouldn't
not wish
yield.
to
They both had
change the
pride.
violence, I suggest he get another sword. No divots. Straight
Well,
edge.
that's what the
was one
point
my
of the
suggestions
timer
as
is.
well.
One-bladed.
So they can fight to the end of it.
Sided.
We can easily make a mold and remove the divots.
You have
We are
other
going to
cadets who use
speak
firearms,
to-
correct?
We do.
I believe we have in our arsenal the proper way to have rubber bullets.
I thought
Supply
rubber and
protest
plastics
reduction.
didn't exist.
Magical in nature is projectile.
Give him a different firearm. And if not, he will not fight with the firearm. He will only use his sword.
Would we have him fight a different opponent this way, or would it still be Victor? Because then we were removing a lot of, well, what he is trained
We're
with, as you said.
removing
But
the possibility of your cadet encountering a similar situation lead. And instead it is just a normal sword. No silver, iron, or steel. And rubber billets. Bruising. Sure, nasty. No piercing, no burns. Unless it's directly from the muzzle.
We are going to have to assess Cadet Victor. As we said,
yes, exactly.
he is the sire of one, so the emotions might be tangled. I don't think he'd try something as stupid as to kill him, but he already
I
got
can
his
see a
wrist
lesson
crushed.
being taught.
Hello, cadet.
Cadet Raleigh. Yes.
Cadet Valve is requesting one of you to escort him to the alchemy lab for his canister.
Tell him he can wait for the moment. We're about to finish it.
Rashi has made a similar request of me. If you can find her and pair them, I will escort both. Thank you.
Right. You were saying lessons.
I was saying that Cadet Victor might take this opportunity to provide a lesson to Cadet Cortez. His mental state now may be completely different as to when the match starts, so evaluating him now would be rather pointless.
Hence why I say it's not worth the risk.
Cortez did mention, however, that he made that decision because he had to. So if Victor puts him into another position where he has to do something, is that what we should worry about the most?
I don't believe swamping out weapons is the issue. It's how the weapons were used. The lethality of the weapons is not my concern. The lethality of the one wielding them is my concern.
Agreed.
The cadet has already had two
I will-
matches where he has shown himself as quite capable. Is a third truly necessary?
This is a good point as well. But this is to determine previous or future battles as well, correct?
It's all the preliminaries. Still have the rest of the tournament to participate in.
Very well. Alright. Here's my ruling for now. The night is long, we are tired. So, for now, he is on probation, let's say. Until we make a better assessment of the situation. He's not in trouble, although you will dealt the punishment as you will. But for now, he's not to be involved in any sparring. If that is alright with you.
His training will be supervised, and his partners will be picked from the GMA side, and he will have no sparring or interactions. And hopefully, no more comments with Ascension Does that sound amicable?
Of course. And once we get closer to...
What a poisonous
Once we
woman.
get closer to things, we will assess whether Cadet Victor and him are the appropriate pairing. For now, let's attend to our students. They've been running rampant around this campus without us.
And regarding morale, should we announce a winner or anything like that, or just ignore it for now? Because if one
This
side
fight
hurts, there's
is
at least a
currently-
winner declared.
No, this fight is currently just disqualified for
debate.
now. We will.
Fair
yes,
enough. Understood.
Better under debate.
That is at least something I can answer the students if I am asked.
Never mind. Disqualified.
Both are
Yes.
good. I'll be
Regardless,
down at the
nothing is points,
I'll be down
no
at the forge
awarded.
if
No awards for this.
yes.
Go.
I'll be down to forge if I am needed.
I still need to make that report. It's just. I'll try to find you
I
later
know.
in the evening if you're available.
They're on their way out to take you.
I don't think I will be.
How can you not know?
But if you wish to speak
Yeah,
now, or
that'll be
wish to go
fine.
see your students, you may. Either way, I have work to do.
All on my freaking leg. Standing all damn day on it. Alright. I almost wanted to bring up, why don't we just have someone go invisible and listen to the little bastard and see if he says something. But they probably won't believe you. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your help, Marcus.
Have a good night.
You as well, friend.
Okay. Yeah. A compound solution for my oops, sorry, my weapon.
Sorry.
We will have to enter backwards, considering our door is a little hit or miss.
Uh-huh.
Sit. So I just had a very long, irritating conversation. Where the fuck is Ashley? Sit. I'll find her.
She's right here,
Am I
man.
crashing?
Oh, can I not see it?
Am I not here?
You are
doors
here.
are
Damn, it's one of those
doing
moments.
that
Yeah,
today
doors are
in the
weird.
offices.
Mhm.
You're here. You're here. You're here.
Okay. I'm sitting down.
I just had a very long and irritating conversation. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Ashley. You are seen. Cortez, you are on probation. You will be receiving a new weapon for the time being. Made at the forge. No Davids, but similar to your current. Can your gun handle rubber bullets?
No, it's magical.
Understood. Well, then we'll have to assess that. But in all due respect, you will be using this new blade. You will be using it. There will be no ifs, ands, and buts about it. I'm sorry. I know your hunter's weapons are close. This will be effective as soon as it's made.
Roger.
As well, you are all my students. Your actions reflect how I teach you. They reflect me while we're here. Cortez, your behavior and the comments that you are making to the other cadets about staking another cadet through the heart or other such will no longer be tolerated. You will no longer make such comments.
So he did
Ever.
make that comment, did he, Professor?
Is that understood? If you have anything in mind that comes in and sparks into your brain that you want to say, you will keep quiet.
Roger, Professor.
For your own safety, and to make sure I know how I have someone watching you, one of you two will be staying by his side. I've already heard many comments and many figurative things that other cadets would like to do about his behavior, and I trust his safety to you when I cannot be there. Other than that, if I am in the vicinity, you will be standing by my side.
Doesn't care about what he's done.
On top of this probation, with your new weapon and your newly sponsored guardians next to you, you'll be writing me 20 pages about respect and about the consequences of your actions. You will also be joining Coretta on cleaning duty of the dorms for the rest of this trip here. Is that understood?
This feels very much all for show.
Good. I don't want to have another situation like this. I don't want any of you to be threatened to be sent home. You are all capable, you are all bright, you are all my students. I understand there is passion.
Nothing about almost killing another cadet.
Must keep our passion to a minimum to where we do not harm others. I understand. And I am just as frustrated. Believe me. But this is effect immediately. Is that understood?
Yes,
I hope to hear no more comments about my students, about your behavior, about how you act. Our discipline is there. I trust you all. I all know you are capable. But we are not in home territory. This is a situation to where I cannot save you. If the headmistress rules you go home, you go home. On that ship, alone or with others. It is your choice if you want to leave. Keep it in mind. You are dismissed to go to dinner. I will join you all briefly.
Ma'am.
What is your question, Maggie?
Pertaining to my weapon in particular, since it is known to be deadly at times, should I use a quarter less than what I've already been adding to my smoke?
For the moment, we have not evaluated that, but I would suggest it. Be careful and be wary. If you need to, switch to puffins or other such. But I do not wish to see any of you get into bigger trouble that is not needed.
How about their own contact, Professor?
Understood?
It's not about them
Yes,
getting in
actually.
trouble. It has to do with their actions. I'm
Well,
curious as to why
I'm
this is
no
your
means
ruling.
to disray any of the things you told me, and I'm in complete agreement with everything. Does this same things apply to the other students of the other school? Because even just yesterday,
God,
they
I
were threatening
fucking hope
credit.
so. Because I
They were
have.
threatening credit with death. They were.
Yes. To my knowledge, Cadet Ryder has already been administrative punishment with his fight with Barian. If you all hear anything that you believe is wrong, or not just, or that you believe should be dealt with, find me or the other professors and inform them immediately. I already have a list growing of comments and concerns I am going to make with the headmistress the next time I find her. Some behavior is unacceptable. Understood? You all dismissed to dinner.
Yes, ma'am.
Cortez, you may stay if
Also-
you have a question. One of you wait by the door until he leaves. I don't care who.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me to wait. You can go.
It doesn't matter. I'll wait with you. We're gonna go to lunch anyway.
No question.
The
Ask it.
report that she wants me to write up for you. What do you mean by what I did wrong? Everything I did
I want
was
you.
to training.
You made a choice that the professors have deemed you concerningly. They do not trust you with your own weapons. And they do not trust your capability at the moment. They know you are capable in your combat and in your skill, but they do not trust you.
And what of you,
Do not make a
Professor?
mistake like this again. I understand.
They shouldn't trust us. We're cadets on a battlefield pitted against each other. With all respect,
I know.
we're playing war games with each other. Yori has a spear.
I know.
Could have impaled.
I made the same argument that we are all using weapons that are dangerous and that could cause harm and kill. But in their eyes, that did not matter.
Alright, fine.
I know.
Did you miss the entire point of everything
We'll
that was
get it back
spoken about,
when we go
Professor
home.
Wicks?
I know you were capable.
Were
and
you
I know
showing
this is
discontent on purpose? Curious.
You were dismissed.
I appreciate
I'm
your
sorry.
confidence, Professor. I understand.
Yes.
I forget to go back with.
Go. No, this way you can enter normally. Stay with him. Make sure he's safe.
Yes, ma'am.
You may go this way if you want to enter the dining hall quicker.
Oh, I cannot see Ashley.
Bronze, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, my mic. Hello. Do you have any clones around Leander right now?
I mean, it'd be safe to assume he'd be watching you. I mean, I was pacing there myself for hours. Why?
Okay, because they said, Mr. Med said for me to ring the med squad bell thingy if I needed something, and she can't really walk properly without being in pain.
Then I'll ring the bell.
Because she was gonna go to dinner because she's hungry. She's hungry.
Okay, I'll ring the bell.
She wants an apple. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I get my apple. Oh, Mac, how's Albie?
You'll find out.
Oh no.
He told, he was like, Victor, you're gonna fight him, right?
It was
You have a
like-
fight with him? He's like, good.
Oh,
Rip them apart. I'll cover for you if I have to.
I just saw his punishment thing and I'm like, hey yo, I don't get an apology.
Very nice.
Gushing blood. It's coming out of my stomach. What the fuck? Oh, I feel so much better now. Thanks. Okay. I'll go in there now. Face tracking. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Ready?
Well, don't ego at your father. It's strange.
What? No, that's not that. This is a Higa.
Oh my god, stop. No!
I'm gonna go.
Fucking dumb bitch. Is Zeke still around? I'm gonna need you, Zeke. I'm gonna need my clone. And then I'll have Darth as well. She can be a clone fighter.
Okay,
that, that, or they don't like me talking about the juices of the ass. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, Andre, please. Actually, I think Zeke's busy. So yeah, Andre, please, by all means.
Wow, look at the time. Dinner is done. Dinner's served. Quick, I ate that spaghetti real fast. You also gotta make sure you don't switch to that. Oh, you don't want your balls all
Is the corn okay?
I'm not hungry, thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you want something to drink?
No. I need to check on that bell.
I think one of Albrecht's clothes.
I think we're good.
I just
Who?
needed.
Oh, one of Albrecht's clones pulled it.
It's fine.
Sorry.
She just was hungry.
You to come here.
Regular food or?
Oh,
thank you.
we do have blood bags stored in the over there. Easy enough to grab.
Didn't want to touch
so
anything
You're gonna have to over here.
without messing it up, so I figured I'd ring the bell.
Okay, yeah, sure. Go
Not
ahead.
one of ours, right?
You got this.
Don't require any assistance.
No, you're fine.
No, it's okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Making sure.
Preference.
No
Thank you,
problem.
In that case, let's let the rest of us clear out then, if it's just that.
Me?
Arbor, can you watch over her for the night?
I think
Unless if not. Oh.
Okay, we can get both.
Yeah.
Is that my favorite role player? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Arbor, can you watch over her tonight?
Is that V, don't
And
mind
we'll
me?
deal with the other stuff eventually.
When I'm done with my patrols for the evening, I'll stop by.
Okay. Meantime, Risa, could you kind of keep her company a little bit? Unless you're, have to go to sleep and stuff, in which case, do what you gotta do.
There's one obligation I have for nature, but other than that, I can be around. not so much obligation, but cut up.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Very well.
But
See you in my office.
I think it's over
and
here,
you
actually.
had wanted to do your
We'll do that later. I do
thing.
not have time tonight. I lost track of a lot of time, surprisingly.
Medical issues. All that stuff. I completely understand.
It happens. If you need
but
anything,
yeah.
Lander, let us know, okay? If you feel any weirdness, I might... The wounds, they were silver used, right?
Yes,
I imagine
they
those
are
aren't healing this quickly.
but slowly. Yes.
Are they
Not
all
nearly as
internal?
fast as they
Well,
normally should.
like...
Darth, you ready?
The
I
internal.
might have...
What do you mean?
What's up with
What?
I can't hear anyone else. Every second time I crash, my eardrum bursts and everyone's audio fucks off.
That's weird.
I'll be in the spawn.
But I can hear you.
Gotcha. I know Ari is wanting to do the duel as well, so is this happening now?
Now.
Alright.
There they go.
And we can do that real quick, and then we could do Ari's duel.
The night sky to catch up to me. Okay. It has.
Oh, are you leaving?
No, I just got back. My crashed at the dinner table. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm heading towards
But I crashed
dinner,
at
too.
my own end. It wasn't the map's
Oh,
fault. My
no.
fucking. I think it was my cable. I bought a new cable finally. Should arrive on the 6th. The
Nice.
6th.
The 6th.
One of these days.
I'm going
Ah, there you both are.
Fuck,
Let me.
I don't know where to go so I can go back to dinner.
Hello.
Dinner time.
I just don't know how
you both
line this is lining up.
Should be able to clone me.
Hmm? Okay. And my cloning's off.
Excellent. Now you. Now you.
It's not letting me clone anything.
Now you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I can hear everything. Good. Alright.
Hello, Red.
Oh, it's two of you. Wait, what?
Okay, it looks like
You know what?
she's looking
That makes
for him now. I don't know.
It might be because it's not
Okay,
loaded.
you-
I'm not loaded yet.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Mr. Professor Albrecht. Professor Albrecht. Professor Albrecht.
You as well.
Hope you
cadet.
enjoyed that little scene. I saw you sneaking there.
Oh, I was. Wix has some secrets, doesn't she? Let's go, Zequels.
It's not loaded yet. I can't copy you unless it's loaded.
Kind of
Oh
fucking.
my god.
All right. Well,
Literally
look,
these two
what
things
you're
happening at
going
the
to-
same time. I don't know.
What you're going to be
Yes.
using are the punches.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a toggle for punches. You should see it. Instead
Toggle
of
for
disappearing,
punches, alright.
pointing is punch. For each hand.
Oh, so it's
Peace. Peace sign is our blocks.
There we go.
For whatever reason, it's not
Am
working.
are they really looking for me now?
Okay, those are blocks.
Okay.
Pointers are punches.
Let me ask if Ari's looking for me now.
Kill me, Darth.
I know. Apparently this is like DM'd and everything. Like they want this to happen.
Oh, punches toggle. Okay.
You keep doing it without
Okay, so
meaning
they
to.
are looking for me right now.
All right, then go. Then go. Go do what you gotta do.
It'll be a quick little thing.
Andre, get in here. You're AOD, right?
Andre.
Andre!
Because I'm being waited for right now and I need to do this.
I always lose my guard model, what the fuck? Okay. Just gonna go invisible until I can find out. Oh, do you have it?
Yes. I have all the weapons toggled at all times.
He carries all of them.
They call me the Armory.
I mean, funny enough, Guard is a weapons master, so... I'm gonna give... Alright, thanks. I'll see how fast I can make this. Alright. We're back. It'll be quick.
Oh. I had the wrong toggle on. I don't know!
Professor. Point to punch. This is block.
Yep. Now kick!
A little slow.
Kick!
They weren't charged, I tried.
Andre, are you AOD or not? I need to know.
Could you check the Discord?
There's so many names to scroll through.
You could use the search bar.
Too much work.
Fair enough.
Office ward? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the cadet that's is looking for me. We'll take care of it. Violently, without mercy, and blame it on GMA.
Heard someone staked your daughter, sir. Let's rough him up.
Let's rough him up. Gotta stop, I'm getting desensitized to these sounds. Andre, where you at? You coming? I need to know what's going on. Andre? Okay, so he is AOD. All right.
Nothing on rock and roll.
Yeah.
It's just like a magic beam.
I don't think it says use on this one. No, it doesn't. It still has the blast. Peace sign. You have to turn the punches off.
That is the wrong answer, cadet.
Okay, sword works. What about There we go. Huh. If you lock squint, you won't change your emotions with your fingies. Andre!
Hello.
My ears are fucking broken already. Time to see the daytime sky for the rest
Go
of the
ahead,
month.
Andre.
Oh damn! A bunch of other people DC'd, I guess. It went.
Yeah, my VRChat connection
oh,
timed
my
out.
goodness.
Yeah, I saw you
Oh,
freezing.
yeah.
So I was like, oh, he crashed, and then I
Need you
crashed.
to
I was
turn
like,
on
oh,
cloning.
shit.
It is on.
It's happening.
It didn't happen to the other standing
You
there,
might
us
need to
two.
load in first.
It's just loading in. I'm loading.
Might have happened intermittently.
Fair enough.
I think you should go invisible and find out what that little asshole's up to. Anyway.
I mean, I listened.
Because my girlfriend's in a dungeon because of him fucking feeling bad about himself.
Fucking free of them.
Duplicating.
I was
no.
standing next to the whole Professor Wicks speaking to them. Man, she didn't give a fuck about what he did. He was like, yeah, we'll put you on cleaning duty and make you write something, 20 pages.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
what
like,
I mean. So when you guys weren't there, it was just Bargus versus all the DMA. And then she said some fucking thing, and I was like, always attacking people. I see what are your words or whatever. And she, all the others apologized for her. And I almost went off and like, no wonder he's a fucking piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Oh, fuck! Bargus, hold your fire!
You laid into
I mean,
him.
can you tell, dude? Bargus is like headmistress, fucking racist piece of shit. He wants to go off so bad. He's like talking to Barry. He's like, what a fucking racist.
I didn't understand how the fuck. We literally went to 3 different medical professionals who were like, yeah, up and towards the diaphragm. Yeah, up and towards the heart. Yeah, up around the
Bargus,
plate.
I'm like, that's where the organs are. That's where the organs
It's like,
are.
that sounds like probable cause. And they're like, well,
yes, but you see, killing their heart doesn't kill a vampire, so that's actually fine somehow. So it doesn't actually matter, sir. But shooting her in the head several times, that's fine, even though that's how you kill them, is cut their head off. But that's also making her deaf, but saying, do you surrender? What was that? Do you
Oh god.
Anyway. And now Rex, now I like my training's canceled tonight, all this other shit, and Misty's in the dungeon, so it's like, I'm not doing dungeon RPs. I gotta find something to shoot. Anyway.
Shoot
Cortez. What's wrong?
Beard, longsword on your hip.
Wait, you could make him look like Cortez, and he could get false evidence.
I mean, if I could do it, I'd switch it to Cortez and I'd just fucking shoot one of the professors. I'd be like, wow, how could Cortez do that?
Sorry, friend.
It's been a while since I joined joined as AOD, but also we're running low on clones.
Fair enough.
All right, so
Unfortunate. I can't help you with that.
you've seen the other times it was done, right? You've seen the other times it was done, right?
Yep.
Okay, so the way it's going to start out is we're going to indulge in some hand-to-hand. That's why we got the punchies. Make sure you lock an emotion from the emotion wheel you gave me, because if you don't, you're going to raise your eyebrow every time you punch with your left hand and put pointer out. Or you'll squint.
Oh, God. Okay, lock the emotion wheel.
Yeah, so just pick an emotion, which will probably be squint. Because that overrides it. Because if you just put on punchies...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with the eyebrow ray, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that. I kind of wanted to keep it only because I liked the idea of just Albrecht going and parrying with...
Nice try, peasant. You ruined it. Alright, so... I'm gonna go in there and talk to them. Let's all get in the same channel in the AA Discord. Okay, you should be able to go into the one I'm in.
You got it. AOD3, I'm in.
Remember, I had that
You
account
fucking
issue.
moron. I forgot he has a different account. Here. Can you invite him real fast? Because he's an idiot. He has a new account.
Wait, invite him? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I don't think I have that ability. Yeah, normal Army of Darkness doesn't have the ability to invite.
I can do it. He's been in here before.
I exist. Oh. Now I don't exist.
It's not a day in VR chat without a little bit of scoff.
That is a dot.
When they inevitably ask who the fuck you are, you were here before, obviously, as AOD. You just, the account switch.
Yep.
Because if everybody doesn't know, Zeke's a moron, got his account stolen from him half a year ago.
Now we have a different problem.
What's the different problem?
The voice chat's locked for me.
What voice chat can you get in?
VC.
Alright, VC it is. Let's go. Undeafen. Okay. This is how I'm going to give you instructions. Alright, so it's going to start out, I'm going to talk to them. And then I'm going to tell them, well, let's see how good you are with the way that you train. And it's, you guys are going to appear, you'll be on my left, you'll be on my right. And then we'll engage in hand-to-hand. A couple hits, let them block, counter, disappear, attack from another angle. Same thing we do in FT, don't overwhelm them. Some hits so they can react, and so, because this is to start, the point of this is to push them. Because we're trying to find their threshold to be able to contain what it is that they are struggling with. Eventually I'll switch to swords. And then when I say, it's phase 2 and you see me go in my armor, then you guys you're done, you're free. Okay? Okay.
You got it.
Go in Viz and go to my office. Also get this, one of the speeds. I usually have Elf or Lycan Vampire, whichever. Because he doesn't have his speed for what he is.
Which is a mystery.
Follow my nameplate. I'm going to orange.
Let's see. Don't see her here. Maybe the front of the school.
Are you already lost? Zeke?
No, I know where to go. I'm just trying to lock invisibility.
You have an index?
Yeah.
Well, just put your pointer finger out and then lock it.
I have the index controller.
Yeah, I have index controllers too.
It should be A on your controller.
You're on the wrong mic, Andre. She's been waiting this whole time. Come on. Zeke? What?
By God, I think
he's
he's got it.
Okay, orange. Alright, I'm gonna be hot micing so you hear what I'm saying.
Heard.
Apologies, things were rather unruly at dinner.
Okay. Sorry. You okay?
Yes. You are certain you want to follow through with this?
Yeah. Don't have much choice anymore. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be.
Everything's in place.
Deal with this curse or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
And just so we're on the same page, you want me to push you into that point, but you're not sure if you can control it.
Yeah, I intend to actually fight with it. So.
Very well.
I do want to say, I don't know how much experience you have with it, but if you feel like I'm causing more problems, then tell me. For yourself as well.
Hubris does not blind me. I am just as susceptible as you. I've seen that a great deal of your fighting was martial than anything else. Hand to hand, is that correct?
It is.
I see. If we're going to push you to your limits, then you're going to have to be faster than most of your fights. React quicker. Perhaps 3 opponents instead of 1. I think that should do it. Here to my left and right. As soon as I engage, so will you. Very well then, cadet. We'll push your limits. The better for us. Are you ready? Go. Break her. Faster, cadet. Make sure you recoil when she hits you. Give ground. Show the impact of her hits. Engage. leg. Break it. Back off. I'll engage her for a bit. Go, swarm her. All sides. Your professors train you to see your limits. Your professors train you to make you stronger. I only want to see you break. Get her out of that corner. Remember, reactor hits. Give ground. Keep the pressure up, firm but fair. Phase 2, disappear. Appear to my left and right, we're using swords. Right then, cadet. Let's see your limits broken. Go. Know that these are not illusions. I see. You're getting slow. You don't get to rest! Fight! Ah! Fine then. If you won't give me the response I want, cut that ring from her finger. I see. Very well, Cadet. I will push your limits. Fight. Push yourself. Put pressure on her. Both of you engage her. Buy me time, be there in a second. Away with you both. Fight! Fight! If you won't stand, then you can die on your knees, cadet. Push.
You feel your very soul.
You who refuse to yield are so proud. Up. Fight. Fight! Come then, cadet! Fun.
Albrecht, you notice her gauntlets, her leggings fracture, crack, begin to glow.
It's now or never, cadet. You were right.
I think so. I can't think.
Here. Let me help you up. Come on. Use the water brace. The exhaustion will fade. It's all illusionary after all. Give it time. Dispel it. Come on, to the couch. I've got you. Come on. Slowly, steadily. One foot in front of the other. Going to go get you a mana potion. I'll be right back. Don't move.
Like an icy grip on your heart. You feel it pull. Feeling absorb your life force.
Can you two come back and, like, guard the inner door? In case something goes wrong. You both should be in your armor. Wait a second, I knew that guy. What the fuck? No! Leonda! Oh god! Cortez really did fucking kill you. Can you hear me? You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lift your head up. You can do it. What is it doing?
Sorry. It hurts.
Drink this. All of it. Hey Hal, question.
Yes, sir?
With everything that just went on because of the nature of what she has, being that Albrecht is quote-unquote initiated, has he felt anything?
He has a sinking suspicion that this is most definitely a twisted item of some sort.
Has it done
It is-
anything to he?
It has not done anything to him. However, to her, it seems to have drained her life force, the harder you pushed her. She got slower. Her hits started to become less powerful. You notice she is extremely pale.
Given the experience I have, is there anything you'd say I'd realize either that she needed in terms of treatment in this moment so I could get someone, or something of that manner? Or do I think she's stable?
You think perhaps she is stable for now.
Okay, thank you.
The mana potion should do its trick.
Thank you, Al.
Mm-hmm.
You're extremely pale. Very much so.
Yeah.
Not from exertion. It's not your mana that was drained.
Worse. I guess I could explain. Now that I went this far anyway. This ring is not like... Okay. Sorry.
It's alright. Take your time. Just in case the door is guarded.
The ring collects souls. Whether it be mankind or otherwise. I use that to guard myself from it and
to just use its power. But doing that, I guess it reached past that scapegoat. And was taking from me instead.
So the artifact has drawn upon your very life force. Is that correct?
I think so. I've never done that before, and I've never felt like this.
It doesn't look like there will be lasting effects given rest, but that is incredibly dangerous.
That's why I've always been afraid to do it till now.
Well, you seem stable. Your mana is no longer draining, nor is your life, as far as I can tell. And while your gauntlet seems to be active, at the very least it seems inert in terms of magical energy. Would you mind terribly if I asked Professor Berrien to give you a look over?
Is he going to ask why?
It is possible.
I'm afraid of what the CAF will do if they find out.
There's a lot of things that could happen if the CAF found out I was a part of. I have entrusted this information to Berrien. He has told no one. But if you still insist I do not, then I will not.
That's fine.
Very well.
If you trust him.
I do. More than any other professor here, aside from Carver. 2 of my others will keep watch over you. I will be right back. No one enters this office, no matter who they are, other than myself. Understood? Chat, where's Berrien?
How long must I play these games?
Professor Berrien, Professor Albrecht requests you in his office with speed. Give it a moment. They'll be here shortly. Professor Berrien.
I have your message.
The cadet is stable. They're all right. As I had discussed with you, it is important. I brought you here as quickly as I could. I did not mean to cause you alarm. As you know,
It's fine.
sensitive matter, as we have discussed before. The equipment we had discussed, this cadet is in possession of it, the very thing we want to keep away from Professor Finn. As I had said, I've conducted an experiment alongside the cadet. You may explain the findings.
The results.
As you're aware,
Once more, to put you at ease, I trust Professor Berrien with my life.
I understand we've had our butting of heads in our previous meetings, but I'm here to assist.
Did anything leave this room? Did you feel anything leave this room? I am unsure of what may stir within myself. I'm cutting my supply off from the crystals. You will be on these crystals. The mana will last a great deal of time. If it seems I am compromised, you will keep me here. Understood?
I've used them in some attempt to combat the darkness as much as I can. Which is why I was so gung-ho about doing things alone when we met.
Understandably. Now knowing what you carry, it explains much. It's good
Long story
to
short,
finally understand much of your reason.
I figure you can understand why I tend not to say anything. I've never pushed it too far other than what I've done alone, and Albrecht said he would assist me in attempting to do so. Usually the way that it works is I use the souls within the ring as a buffer to more or less keep it from myself. But pushing it just went for me instead. And I think, well, I know it was, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I mean, it's hard, but it makes sense. Or, I don't know.
You're fine, you're fine.
She's still recovering. It seemed to have drawn upon her rather than anything else. Her vitality. It doesn't look like there's any long-lasting effect since it was stopped.
Fatigue.
More than fatigue, Professor. Had it continued. We had wondered what the cost would be. I think this is a part of that puzzle.
And knowing this, cadet, what would you do?
I have to find a way to protect myself if I have to go that far.
That wording's very important, Professor. Protect myself rather than control it. One of the key differences between her and Finn. She understands the nature of what she holds.
Do you have any question about her will?
In terms of, let us be frank, whether she is control or it is?
Yes.
In the way that she is spoken and expressed, for lack of a better term, respect and fear for the enemy. No, I do not think she is under any sort of control. It's odd.
And there was no temptation during your test?
from her or myself.
Dare I say either?
Nothing stirred within me that I'm aware of. Hence why they are here.
It wanted. It kept. That's why I pushed myself, and it kept asking for more.
Understandably. Good luck. My question remains as this, and now that we can finally stop beating around the bush, as it were, what is it you're trying to do?
I fear how I'll end up, but if I have some ability to use what I have to become more and do better, I intend to, but I don't want to do it and cause more problems. I don't want to be the cause of something evil.
You don't want to be a cause of some sort of... dark happen. You want to better yourself. To what end? For yourself, for your own glory? For your own peace of mind?
I don't want what happened to me to happen to other people.
Others. Well. Do you intend to still use it?
I do, for both of the reason that I feel like if I at least understand it more, I can do better, and I also feel like I'm far too gone to not. I feel like if I try to leave it now, it'll just end poorly. As is, I still contest it constantly. It doesn't simply just turn on and off, since...
I can speak to
Not
her
overly
saying that,
taxing.
Perseverian. The same thing that had happened in Corrytown when it was still a camp and I had come into contact with the enemy. It was a constant struggle in the back of my mind. Something that was always there. I can only assume it is similar, if not worse. Brigadet has proven that they have mental fortitude. And even when under duress, they did not call upon it. Not like it wanted. She is able to see the taint within others. Identify it. That is something we have never had. That means that we can verify things.
Can you look me in the eye for one more question, Cadet? Well, I believe I should be saying Izanami for this particular meeting. What you've said, to ensure that this pain does not fall to others. This is what you feel is true. This is truly what your heart wishes. I need to sit.
Simplest way I can put it is my father was Dark Order, and I was to be as well. The darkness pulled him to take my mother from me. And everything prior didn't matter. From that point forward, I knew I wanted to do all I could to stop. Any amount that I could. That's what's driven me this far, and will continue to until I die.
I will. And by my oaths, to protect the light, I take you in my charge. If you accept it. No longer just in that uniform, cadet. Should you ever require me, say the word.
As I said,
well,
Professor Berrien is a good man. Oh, elf, forgive me. I do trust him.
There's little difference.
Truly. The enemy will always try to drive wedges between those that would be your allies. Would be your shoulder to fight next to. We have seen much of this. Should you be true to your statement, should you really mean what you have said, then the enemy has something to fear, and you will not be fighting alone.
Thank you.
Is there any other way I can assist you for the evening?
I don't need you to any longer. If you feel that the taint is not present, you may depart.
Should be fine. I won't be fucking with it anymore for the rest of the day. Or next day.
A good idea.
Happy to hear that its use is being properly managed and monitored, rather than just being fucked with like a toy.
Sorry.
I jest. I will always admit humor is not my strong suit. Nothing.
You'd be surprised. You have said some damn funny things. I just don't think you know it.
With great effort.
I thought it was funny when you said you'd arrest me.
I wasn't joking.
I know.
Professor, Tsunami, if neither of you have any use of me, I will attend to the rest of my evening.
Thank you again.
Yes, I intend to as well. Cadet, may I ask where you intend to retire this evening?
I'm currently staying in the Vanguard dorm. Top floor, middle room, if need be.
I will have a few of my eyes outside of her door, just in case. Only for tonight.
Oh.
Not that it's a matter of trust.
Yeah.
Your
I'll
well-being.
see to my evening rounds before I retire.
Very good.
If there's anything you need, my door is always open for you.
I'll call
Even
if
if I'm not
something
there.
happens.
I'm glad to see you found your hope, Professor. I look forward to seeing how you wield it.
Aye.
Novair.
Aveillère, friend. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Cadet.
Thank you.
You know what's crazy? Even though Albrecht has light, he's half dark, half light, and he comes from a place of light, in terms of magic, he is like a complete opposite to Berrien. That's crazy how well they work together. The Paladin and the fucking Illusion Knight, you know what I mean? Vice, thank you. Emo's great. Oh, I love role-playing with Emo. Does anybody know where Lila is? Did I miss her again? Please don't tell me I did.
He really
No. I'm such a bad dad. Alright, well, make it up to her. I'm gonna have to write some shit up.
Where's Snowflake?
Where is Barian? What's this bad sorry. Let's see if Barian approaches me. I'm just gonna be over there like he's taking out his anger, just kind of training with his sword. Think he'll come talk to us if he sees us out there? He spoke to him about his fighting self. He came to talk to him because if you guys remember, he learned from an elf The Swordmaster of Castelar. I was going to talk to him about Phalanthol. I was going to open up with him a bit. But I guess not. We tried. No lore dumps for us. I don't think our daughter's alive. Well, I mean, she's not our daughter anymore. She said that herself. She called Heinrich father.
God damn it, Albert. I showed. Actually, I showed you the face I was able to make yesterday. I have a new
Everything
face.
okay in there?
I think now's the time. Everything is fine.
For the moment, sir.
Hi.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. It's still healing. Slower than usual, but
I see. Outside of that?
staying here the night. Thought I got over my fear of guns, but it's insane.
Well, regardless, considering what you were up against, you did quite well. I stand by that.
I should have used my bow. I didn't.
It was obvious you held back.
Well, like I said to Lila, I have a trump card up my sleeve now, so next time, if I don't know if we get disqualified if we lose or not, but
I don't believe so, no. This is still preliminary, as far as I understand. I could be wrong.
I heard that they're still debating on whether he gets the point or not. Has that been decided?
I'm not at liberty to say. Not yet. I had choice words, but those should be kept with the professors. What's important is that you're healing.
Square. So.
Of course he did.
Well, maybe not there, but he won. Also, I got your gift. Thank you.
Good. I'm going to continue my rounds and I'll be back. Alright?
Yes, sir.
He's not happy. See you later.
Naturally.
Rest up.
Still care for her. I see.
Why wouldn't I? The only thing that's changed is what she is. And no one can help that. The meeting that took place. The outcome is not to my liking. They're still deliberating for the most part, but they will be having him use weaker weapons, a different sword, non-lethal rounds. They are also considering ensuring that you do not fight him. Which...
What?
I think you know why. I know. We'll see what happens, and if I know, I'll let you know. But don't do something that's gonna get you either put on the block or expelled. Beat him fair and square, but make him fear for his life. Make him understand why hunters became a thing. Human fear. You don't have to kill to send a message. I think you know that.
Killing him is the last thing I want to do.
I want to make him suffer.
Just don't become too bitter. Son's Victor? Oh, cool. Well, I don't know that, so...
The guy can't satisfy me. I just do.
Oh. Next time you sleep with someone, I'm gonna ask if you did your bed face.
What the fuck?
My thought exactly, Professor.
Gonna do another lap and walk that thought off.
Fuck. See you in a few minutes.
Can I come with you, Professor?
By all means.
No offense.
Can I come with you?
I don't.
Why are you just leaving me here? What the fuck?
No, you're with. You...
No, Leanda. Saying that, asking if she can come with.
Why are you looking at me? You're the medical professional.
I think
I think she should probably rest.
The wheelchairs don't work anymore, so I don't really want to be
I mean, they
floating
don't
around
work.
the campus. Thank you anyway. You can't sit in them anymore, Professor.
Of course you can. You just sit on it. Easy.
You just sit on it, and just hold on to it.
Go on, test. Show me how it's done.
Wow, not everyone can fucking do that, Arbor! I'll teach you!
It's very simple.
Breaking the fourth wall!
Arbor, please. Arbor,
It's like your third time today! One day!
Can you get a wheelchair?
I understand.
I mean, that's got wheels on that. Shove you around on that.
God. What about the stairs?
That's what say, Professor, the stairs.
Just keep a tight hold on your IV. That I'm not fucking keeping track of.
Well, she's not hooked up to the IV. She's fine. She doesn't need that.
I'm good.
Well, then you go from 8 wheels to 4. Your chances are halved.
I can't sit in it, sir.
Are you incapable, or is there... Do you have a hernia?
To be fair, this campus is not wheelchair friendly, from my experience.
Can you
Yes, I
grab
brought
a
that up
wheelchair,
to
please?
Headmaster Akiyama, and he said it's to weed out the weak, or something of the sort. I had to do a double take.
Oh my god.
I had to do a double take.
Do you remember when I had to be in a
She
wheelchair?
stole my
and I had a
legs.
balloon?
I'm alright, that's
Your
right.
legs got
I gave them
stolen!
back. I gave them back.
I'm sorry?
No.
Professor?
I said, oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. You little
A lot of
klepto.
people have, sir.
You ever forget about how your stupid legs are fucking stolen?
I'm not
That was
one
a
to,
really long week.
I'm not one to tell somebody what they should
yeah,
do with
I
their
bet.
possessions, but perhaps keep better track of them, Arbor, then they won't just leave.
Look, she hit me from behind, okay?
Okay. Wow.
Back of my head. It hurt.
It wasn't me. It was Melanie.
Yeah,
I
it was
wasn't
Melanie.
looking at you
She didn't
first.
do that.
Arm up.
No, she blew up.
I've heard that name
cauldron
more than once. Oh.
What?
I was going through
Melanie?
things.
Oh yeah.
You probably
did
don't,
what?
yeah, you don't know Melanie.
I have heard the name Melanie more than once.
Kind of.
Having
Unless you're talking about the
flashbacks.
cauldron thing, in which case I can't fucking help you.
Having flashbacks to Lorne Barnes and Pierce Carver racing on wheelchairs around the academy. Do you remember that?
I do. It was
Wasn't that during the era where
impressive
we had
in
nothing
a
to do
weird
for
sort of
about
way.
2 months?
That era ended?
You
How
mean
can I
most of this
forget?
year?
It's news to me.
Yeah, same.
If you have nothing to do,
Because we had
cadet,
to deal with
you can come to one of my Oh. That's right. I've been here 2 years. And I haven't taught a single illusion class.
I've learned so much from you.
Professor, I would like to learn how to become invisible.
I just want to.
No.
That's a bit.
And I can't, I'm sorry. I would say yes.
The admins would allow it.
I do
I
some.
thought you said I thought you said you did light was your affinity.
Yes,
That it was
light
a
and
good one
dark.
for
And I
illusion.
came here thinking to teach you like quick bursts of visibility to like. It's not up to me. There was a document on the administrative desk that said no. So I'm sorry, but I can't.
They're afraid of the power I would gain.
You mean the power you already have?
Professor, you've taught me a lot about illusions, like when I found you.
Not sure where that came from. That didn't make any sense.
Sat, and you said to me,
"Oh no, gun
it's
and
a
sword."
fucking illusion, you dumb bitch.
Gun and sword.
Well,
Very
you
terrible.
understanding.
Gun,
They tried to
sword,
make it
heal.
as
You are
simple as
the
possible,
by the way.
trifecta.
You,
I can make light balls.
You're
Throw
part of the
them.
weapon triangle. You're all three of them. You get light ball. Splash bang them. Slowly.
I haven't quite figured that one out.
I want to try and do that too.
It's either that or I'm gonna.
Mm.
Do we have a book on wheelchairs?
On wheel.
Where are you? I know you're here. Go find me that book. Go find the one on the chairs with the wheels. Go. Not the square wheels. The round ones! Round!
You know what the best thing is about having a dad that's an illusionist?
Oh, I think his. Oh, there he goes.
I went from having 0 dads to like an unlimited amount. You know that means I get as many birthday presents as there are of the clones.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I thought you got stabbed, not bumped upside the head.
She
Don't
did
blink
actually
one
get
eye
shot in the
slower
head,
at
to
me.
be fair.
I'm not. I'm sad. Look at my sad face.
Don't do it. I know what you're going to do. Do not do it. Don't. Those beds like fold enough.
Professor, you're a strong man. I believe in you.
No, but they do like you can sit them up. You see the little like knobs on the bottom there. You can.
Do I have to fucking crank it to make it lift slowly?
Wait, what are you trying to do? You trying to wheel me?
No.
Yeah. You see. It like folds up.
Wait, this folds. Wait, it lets me sit up. Can you do that, please?
But for the love of fuck, less. Wheel it down. She's crunched enough. Oh god.
The wrong side, Arbor. The wrong side. Okay.
Do the one from the left, not the one on the right.
Arbor, no, you're crunched too.
Oh no.
It's contagious.
I don't want what the fuck ever you guys got. Fucking...
I'm gonna go fucking
Right, we're gonna go on a patrol with Professor Albrecht. Please.
You're not going on patrol, cadet. You need to stay on bed rest. Bed
He's
rest.
just talking to Arbor.
Oh. Whatever.
Almost talking to Albert, yeah.
I agree with him.
Oh.
I'll stay. Don't worry. You can go. Have fun.
I wouldn't.
Are you
call it
guilting
fun.
her?
Usually pretty boring. She's trying to.
No, I'm saying you can go. I'm with Morgan. You should get some fresh air.
No, it's fine. I'll stay.
Is
You
this your
guys go
content,
have
however,
fun.
Please. Oh, shut up.
Talk about that face that you were making.
Oh, my bed face.
I said the book about the chair with the wheels. Does this look like a book?
Second Albrecht scared me so bad my hip went into another dimension.
What did I tell you to get? This? A book! Try again.
You need some milk.
You make me look bad. You make me look bad. I'm dispelling you into the Aether first. Fuck this up again. Go find another book. Yeah, now you're listening.
Oh, God, that's really difficult.
The books are
Could you teach me how to do
programmed.
that?
What?
Sip from the bottle.
Make clones.
Yeah, there's this thing here, and then
Yeah,
this
I
know. Here.
I've
heard
Can you teach me to make
that?
that? You can't teach me how, you know.
It's safe. It's safe to assume that I'm not allowed to teach you anything. That's the assumption. Trust me when I say I've tried.
Could you
I'm just
teach me
here.
how to do that with my hand?
Let
So
me-
that way, in
let
the
me put it
foreseeable
this way.
future, if I ever, I don't know, lose specifically my left hand.
I'll go through the motions. Excuse me. 1 second. Go to sleep. Alright, I'm here. What'd you say?
Roleplay? I can't remember.
That's right. I don't think.
Man, the fourth wall is just fucking gone.
Fuck is
Can you
the fourth wall
stop?
doesn't exist anymore.
There are other people here, like doing paperwork and working and sleeping. Stop giving me that
The fourth wall is
face.
fucking gone.
She's done this thing now where she
You're gonna love what I'm
rolls her eyes up and sticks her tongue out at her father. Disgusting. None of this happened.
What didn't happen?
Exactly. What a day.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't go out the other door.
That is a valid question, sir.
My mind's all over the place. I'm still furious over this.
Understandable, sir.
Bias aside, instructions are clear. Do not take lethal strikes or dangerous lethal blows upon each other. The damage, at most, should be either neutralizing or superficial. This was made very clear at the very beginning. The boy claimed ignorance, fear, the very things that a hunter is not supposed to be subject to. Right after he bragged about being trained since he was 13. Lies.
Only 13?
That is impressive for a human.
I know. I just think how he brags about it all is, I don't know. I feel like he's blowing smoke up his ass.
I have no doubt that he's a skilled hunter. Which is why I don't believe him when he says he was feared for his life when he was fighting her. But he struck the blow he did because he felt he didn't have a choice. As I said, lies.
I did confront him earlier, sir, and he told me that if she had moved in the wrong direction, he could have very easily killed her. Which I thought was a bit disgusting, considering the circumstances.
He went out of his way to do what he did. It wasn't a reaction out of fear. It wasn't a last resort. He did it because he could. Because it made him feel powerful.
He could have very easily severed her spinal column.
Not only that, he knew that she was wearing a breastplate. He aimed around it. If I had my way, it's good that I don't. I'm a patient man. But my patience is not as infinite as my ability. When somebody takes pleasure in destruction merely because they feel that it will make them look better or be stronger, especially when it's supposed to be training, is a quick way to join my ire. Humans have always
Something
been
I realized
chaotic.
Today.
Go ahead.
If Leonda, Chips, Victor, if any of them are hurt severely, like Leonda was today, we don't really have much in the way of a means to help them. Specca's gone, and I've barely seen Jixie. And even then, I know she's only a novice when it comes to the necromancy she's been practicing.
Jixie. Seen her in a while. Specca.
I've been a bit worried. Jamie told me that she barely leaves her room and only pops out to drop a few potions in their bin to have them taken to the infirmary.
She's been mostly silent during her general studies as well. Speaks to no one.
Do you think the past 3 years have finally caught up to her?
It's hard to say. Everyone has their limits, their breaking point. Perhaps the overwhelming odds and enemy has gotten to her. I will not know until I can speak to her. But if she doesn't decide to have that conversation, there isn't much I can do, I'm afraid. At least it's quiet out here. Certainly wish Becca was still with us.
When she started coming back after, after the Yimra incident, I was quite happy. Being the only healer on campus was rather stressful. But thankfully, even though she's gone, we have new people here who can help.
She didn't betray us. She wasn't a traitor, as it was publicly declared. Did you know that?
I had my suspicions, but I never knew her well enough, nor had enough information to pass any real judgment for myself. I suppose if I had the opportunity to see her again, I would have asked her.
Did you know where she was from?
A Boggle, right?
Aye. Bagua. The Inquisition started its stranglehold of the region worse than ever when we had departed. She made a choice. We had an issue where the CAF was going to take artifacts that they should not have. We couldn't prevent it.
That lamp. I was one of the people who was sent to go and retrieve it. We were told exactly what it was capable of. She warned us that we couldn't let it fall into anyone's hands, really.
Aye. I found out what she had planned to do after she had started, and there was no going back. The death of several Inquisition soldiers was not something I could brush off. So I had to brand her a traitor to the commander, and to the Inquisition, to the Academy. At her best, she fled with the lamp with the 40 thieves, to keep it out of the hands of both the CAF and the Inquisition, because the CAF was going to give it to the Inquisition.
I recall.
The only other person who knows are 3 cadets who were present and Captain Silver. Because I needed to tell someone that I condemned one of our cadets. I think about it often. No idea if she's still alive.
Maybe if I ever see her again one day, I'll have to thank her for her sacrifice.
She was heartbroken.
I don't doubt it. She seemed close with everyone in her squad.
She was. And of course, when you're a healer, you see people in their most vulnerable moments. There's a bond there, trust and safety. Many people who lost that when she left. Just another one of those things where I wonder if we had acted sooner or faster, could have been prevented.
The Inquisition knew it was out there, right?
Yes, they did.
Wouldn't they have just sent someone else out to get it? Or gone to try and get it themselves?
It's possible.
This way, at least, we were able to make certain that they didn't. Or at least had the opportunity to make certain it never landed in their hands.
But what cost is viable? How do we gauge that an action taken is positive enough where we can accept the loss without stutter stepping forward? It's the kind of thing you have to ask yourself every single time. Every time. Forgive me.
understand, sir. I've had to think about that a lot in the past year.
Why is that?
Well, I know as a squad lead and as someone who's lost someone in their squad, sometimes you have to be ready for it to happen, even if you want to prevent it. And sometimes you have to be willing to give it up.
This is true. The mantle of responsibility that enshrouds your shoulders when you are in charge of a squad or other lives is a heavy one indeed. You'll always second-guess yourself. There will always be those who judge you. Cadet Shizu said something to me that still sticks with me to this day. It was right after I had brought Irinaria's broken body to the hospital in that town that was nearby of Hosled. When I came back, she looked at me and she said, "Why is it always you? Why do they always die because of you?" Now I know I have done the best that I can. And there have been circumstances where losses have been taken that was out of my control. But it is hard not to wonder or ask the same question.
Leander went to bed.
Thank you.
I'll head back there. Once Barrier goes off, I'll stay there with her overnight.
Good job today, Morgan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Usually I try to take care of this remotely, but I needed to get out of my office.
Given our previous conversation, I completely understand, sir.
Was there something on your mind, Cadet?
Speaking truthfully, sir, there always is.
Well,
If
of
it isn't
course.
one thing, it's another.
To be expected. But you did request to come along. Any particular reason?
Not one in particular, sir, no.
I see. Fair enough. Not everything needs a reason.
Sometimes I find the monotony of patrolling to be... well, not relaxing, but, it's a good way to clear one's head.
It certainly can be. But also the idleness can allow for much more thought than you bargained for.
Sir, there was a question I asked you a few nights ago, and well, I think you may have misunderstood a question being asked, but I found the answer you gave insightful anyways, so I didn't see any need to mention it at the time. But when I asked, what do we do with what's left, I didn't really mean those who had been corrupted. I meant those who survive, make it through this. If we even do.
Speaking from experience. You rebuild. You try to take the shattered pieces that lay around, create something that's better than what there was, in the hopes that if the same thing ever happened again, your suffering will be a lesson to others, and they will take heed. You take the pieces left, scattered about the world, and gather them. Make something anew. Some of those pieces won't fit anymore. They will be too different, too broken. So much will be broken off. You won't know where it goes.
Thank you, sir.
For what?
Your answer. Any insight is valuable to me.
You are the last person who needs insight on such a subject.
No, perhaps not, but confirmation is always appreciated.
Of course.
Spent the first 19 years of my life alone, so sometimes I concern myself with whether or not I truly understand how to live in this world.
Even if that's the case, you are the living embodiment of pieces finding a purpose. Whatever came before doesn't matter. What you do with what you have is what matters. You will have to make your own answers. Make your own questions, even, to figure out what comes next. In time, after studying these pieces, your own questions, your own answers, maybe you'll piece together what came before and make something better. Or perhaps you will not need that, and you will forge ahead regardless. Whatever the case may be, you are here. Pieces is one. Come from another. Almost ironic, in a good way.
I suppose so.
Well, I want to take my time inspecting the tree before I call it a night. Once you finish up your patrol and head to your dorm.
I'll be heading to the infirmary. I told Leonda I would stay with her.
I will join you later on.
Good night, sir. For now.
Good night. Good night, Albert.
Oh boy. With who? Well, speaking of the devil.
Hello, me.
So, I tried to get you the book, but the library was closed, so they sent me a pamphlet on the construction of wheelchairs.
Who did?
Why do I have to play serious Bargus, man?
Neko.
Why can't I just be fun Bargus?
Yeah, Nekobot.
Amazing.
I didn't know what was where, and the books were disabled, so instead they gave me a scroll.
Bitch.
Oh, well, that's one way to do it.
You stole my trick.
Come here, me. Come here.
Yeah, I got that enabled at the moment. I could have made them more wumpy.
Yeah, wumpy. I like wumpy. Dubstep punches. Oh no, he's
Supercharged punch.
He's punching me with Skrillex. No.
Oh no. The wub wubs.
Wub wub.
I mean, you've already got the wub cannon on the main avatar. Do you need one on the clones?
No. Too much power. Alright, chat.
Had fun being a clone.
I'm sending you all to hell. Let's raid Haven, because he was very kind. He made these punchy sounds. They're really cool. And Andre put them all together. Let's go give him a raid. Alright, chat. Love you guys. So see you later. Alligator. Punch, 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 punch. Are they delayed? I feel like they're a little delayed.
Yeah, they're a little delayed, only because the way that the particle worked, I wasn't able to get it to spawn right when it spawned, so I needed to have a little delay, otherwise it would just go more than once. It would play more than once. I'm gonna be fixing it.
It's alright. Alright, chat.
Particles are a hell.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye.